I'll call them.
Namaskaram everyone. With the blessings of the Almighty, our Setu Tirtha Sri Venkateshwara and our parents, families, I extend a hearty, warm welcome to one and all. And thanks once again for being here and to shower your blessings, support and encouragement to the girls. And I request everyone to stay till the end of the performance and please join us for dinner as well. Thank you.
I thought of saying the same thing, Andy. She already said, so welcome all. Thank you.
And I would like to invite the hosts, the MCs of this evening, Kapila Marepalli, Dr. Kapila Marepalli, and Srimati Ashrita Marepalli. Before I hand over the microphone to them, I need to say a few words why these two girls are here to host this event. Sreeprada and Sreehita have seen them as their role models while they grew up. These two girls are esteemed Bharatanatyam as well as Kuchipudi dancers. And the first time when Sreeprada and Sreehita saw Kapila and Ashrita's Kuchipudi Rangapravesam, that's when they said, for my Rangapravesam, Ashritaka and Kapilakka will be the MCs. I am so grateful for the God to make their dream come true. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Auntie and Uncle, for giving us this opportunity to be a part of Sreeprada and Sreehita's big day today. We would like to start with a small prayer to make sure we have a successful evening. Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantaye.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this auspicious occasion as we gather to witness Sreeprada and Sreehita's Rangapravesam, a culmination of years of dedication and rigorous training in the exquisite art form of Indian classical dance. Bharatanatyam, originating from the temples of Tamil Nadu, is not just a dance, but a profound expression of devotion and storytelling. Rooted in the ancient scriptures and classical traditions, Bharatanatyam embodies grace, precision, emotive storytelling through intricate footwork, expressive hand gestures, and dynamic body movements. Rangapravesam derives from the classical Sanskrit and translates to ascension of the debutante onto the stage. This event is considered a major milestone in a Bharatanatyam dancer's journey and marks the dancer blossoming from the student level. On this auspicious occasion, the disciples ascend to the stage and present a full-length traditional margam. Tonight, these sisters will take us on a journey through traditional compositions, showcasing their mastery of rhythm, melody, and narrative. Each piece reflects not only their technical prowess, but also deep spiritual and cultural resonance. As we embark on this evening of Bharatanatyam, let us celebrate the rich heritage and artistry that Sreeprada and Sreehita bring to life onto the stage. Please join me in welcoming them with a heartfelt applause as they begin their Rangapravesam.
A few quick house rules before we begin. Out of respect to our dancers, we ask that no flash photography, no food and drink in the auditorium, and please keep your phones on silent. We also ask that you refrain from leaving the auditorium in the middle of a performance, and if you do need to step out, there will be time between each item. Thank you for your cooperation in advance. And last but not least, we would like to introduce our esteemed orchestra before we start tonight. Please welcome Guru Srimati Akhilandeshwari Garu and Guru Chetan Hebbar Garu. Tonight, our vocalist is Mayuri Vasan. We have K. Venkatasubramanyam on mridangam, A. Shivakrishna on violin, and Raman Kalyan on the flute, and Karthik Ramasubramanian on rhythm pads. Please give them a warm round of applause, and without further ado, let's begin. We now request our gurus and the orchestra to begin with the Ganesh Stuti.
चिन्तयाम्यगं प्रसिद्धगणनायकं विशिष्टार्थदायकं वरं सिद्धिविनायकं मनीषं चिन्तयाम्यगं प्रसिद्धगणनायकं विशिष्टार्थदायकं वरं सिद्धिविनायकम् भावरहितं दासजनहृदय विराजितं रौहिणेयनुचर्चितम् राजसुधात्मजम् अनन्तगुरुग्रजं भद्रप्रणपदाम्बुजं भसमानचतुर्भुजं सिद्धिविनायकं चिन्तयाम्यहं प्रसिद्धगणनायकं विशिष्टार्थदायकं वरं सिद्धिविनायकम्
Tonight's repertoire of dances is called a margam, which translates to path or journey. As dancers in this country, many of us start off as young kids, and dance is just another extracurricular activity that our parents are joining us in. I'm sure many of you in the audience are familiar with the weekly routines of getting your kids ready, getting them in the car, and hoping you'll make it to dance class on time. But after years of committing to these classes, we find ourselves on a path of growth and development, not just as an artist, but as a person as well. The arrangement of dances in Arangetram can reflect these phases of a person's life, starting with the Pushpanjali and Alaripu, which represent the childhood phase. This is where kids learn the building blocks and foundations for future skills. In this case, it's the Adavus, the basic steps of Bharatanatyam, which you'll see we'll use to create complex combinations later on.
To begin tonight's performance, our dancers will do 3 songs in succession. The first one is Pushpanjali. In this one, the dancers weave routines and footworks to rhythmic syllables while seeking the blessings of Lord Nataraja, the god of dance. They offer flowers to the god, as Pushpa means flowers and Anjali is offering. They then seek the blessings of their guru, orchestra, and the audience with the Sabha Pradakshina to ensure a successful performance. To perform a Pushpanjali as a solo is an interaction with the audience, but to do it with a sister is a showcase of friendship and partnership unlike anything before. This Pushpanjali is said in Ragam Saraswati, Talam Adi, composed by Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan and choreographed by Guru Srimati Akhila Chetan.
For our second song, following the Pushpanjali, the dancers will offer salutations to Lord Ganesha. In Ananda Nartana Ganapatim, which means joyous dancing Ganapati, our dancers will praise Lord Ganesha and describe him in ways such as Omkara, the form of Om, or Gajavatanam, elephant-headed. Ganesha is one whose saints, kings, and Indra all praise alike. You'll see the girls depict heavenly beings playing different string instruments and drums in unison for him. Throughout this song, the dancers narrate lyrics through poses, such as Shankara Manasanilayam. He is one who resides in Shiva's heart, or Bhakta Janasammanam, the one who honors devotees singing his praises. Ananda Nartana Ganapatim is set to Ragam Nate Talam Adi, composed by Sri Ottukadu Venkata Subbayar and choreographed by Guru Srimati Akhila Chetan.
The third dance is Alaripu. Alaripu translates to the blossoming of a flower. It is a pure nritta piece based on the rhythm of the mridangam and the solukattu recited by the guru using the natuvangam. Alaripu depicts the blossoming as it is the opening of the body through isolations, and it prepares to execute more difficult pieces throughout the night. You'll notice they'll first begin with subtle eye movements, then move on to head movements, then hand, and progress to full body movements. The dancers perform Alaripu in slow, medium, and fast tempos. Usually, Alaripu is set in one of 5 talams: Tishram, Chatursham, Kandam, Mishram, or Sankirtam. However, tonight's Alaripu is unique in that it is set in a combination of all 5 talams. And the credit of this creative choreography goes to our Guru, Guru Srimati Akhila Chetan.
झनु झे தையும் தாம் கிடதக தை தையும் தாம் கிடதக தாம் கிடதக தை தை கிடதக தாம் தாம் கிடதக தை தை கிடதக தாம் தாம் தை தத்தை 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 தாம் தத்தை தாம் தாம் தத்தை தா கிட்ட தக்கத்தாம் தத்தை தாம் தாம் தத்தை தக்கிட்ட தக்கத்தாம் தாம் தாம் தை தத்தை கிடதக தாம் 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 தாம் தாரி கிடதக தை தத்தை தாரி கிடதக தாம் தாம் தாரி கிடதக தை தத்தை தை தகுந்த கிடதக தாம் தாம் தாரி கிடதக தை தத்தை தாரி கிடதக தாம் தாம் தாரி கிடதக தை தத்தை தை தகுந்த கிடதக தாம் தாம் தாரி கிடதக தை தத்தை தாரி கிடதக தாம் தாம் தாரி கிடதக தை தத்தை தை தாரி கிடதக தாம் தாம் தாரி கிடதக தை தத்தை தாரி கிடதக தாம் தாம் தாரி கிடதக தை தத்தை தை தகுந்த கிடதக தாம் தாம் தை தத்தை கிடதக தாம் கிடதக தை தத்தை கிடதக தாம் தாம் தை தத்தை தாம் தாம் தை தத்தை தாம் தாம் தை தத்தை தாம் தாம் tai tattai kidadagdam tam kidadagai tai kidadagdam tam kidadagai tai kidadagdam tam kidadagai tai tam didam dari kidadaga tai tatai dari kidadaga 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 ta hata jam karita kidadagar kidum tata hata jam karitai kidadagar kidum tak kidadagar kidum tak dekho kidadagar kidum ta drugudaka 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 taka drugudaka 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 taka drugudaka 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 danangu taka dekho danangu kidadagar kidum ta tai tai tatta tatta tai tai tari kidadaga de tai tai tatta danangu taka dekho danangu kidadagar kidum.
One more round of applause for Sreeprada and Sreehita. We also applaud the dancers for the stamina that they built to be able to perform these 3 items back to back for us and end with the Nritta heavy Alaripu. And once again, what a truly creative combination of talams that the guru was able to put together into this one succinct Alaripu. Another favorite part of the choreography I enjoyed watching was when they were dancing behind each other. Each one was doing half of the step, but together they danced as one person. And that sort of interaction is always a treat to watch and definitely a perk of dancing with a sister on stage. It means a whole lot for the Tarimala family to see their friends and family come from near and far to this Rangapravesam and bless the girls. Most of you, like us, have seen them grow up, and now it's such a treat to watch them dance. I remember Sreeprada just crawling around the temple in her cute little gajalu, and now it's an honor to sit up close and watch her dancing in her Bharatanatyam dance gajalu. A little bit more about tonight's stars. Sreeprada is a rising senior at Northern Burlington County Regional High School. Sreehita is a rising sophomore at the same school. They both started learning Kuchipudi under the tutelage of Guru Srimati Swati Atluri. They then continued their training under the guidance of Guru Srimati Dr. Uma Kalaguri. Throughout their dance journeys, Sreeprada and Sreehita have participated in several noteworthy performances. They participated in the Deem Tana dance competitions conducted by Tana, Tana's 40th anniversary celebrations, and the 2023 Tana Convention hosted in Philadelphia. They also participated in the 2016 Silicon Andhra Kuchipudi Dance Convention, which secured a Guinness Book World Record. Some other notable performances include the International Yoga Day celebrations hosted by the Consulate General of India, Diwali celebrations at the Bridgewater Township Mayor's Office, and charitable events hosted by the Bridgewater Township. In 2019, they performed in front of Governor Phil Murphy at the New Jersey Governor's Mansion for their AAPI Heritage Month celebrations. In 2023, these sisters completed the Silicon Andhra 4-year Sampada program, earning a senior certificate in Kuchipudi from Putti Sri Ramalu University in Hyderabad, India. In 2022, they then began their Bharatanatyam training under the guidance of Guru Srimati Akhila Chetan and furthered their dance knowledge immensely. They're incredibly grateful to Guru for teaching them the intricacies of this beautiful art form and sharing the joy it brings. A little bit more about Sreeprada specifically. Aside from her passion for dance, Sreeprada is a high-achieving student. She is a member of the National Honor Society, the International Thespian Society, the French Honor Society, and the National Art Honor Society. She is also an active member of her school's theater program and serves as one of the lighting department's student head. She is an active member of the school's health science club and hopes to pursue a career in neurosurgery, which is no easy feat. From learning Kuchipudi and Bharatanatyam, Sreeprada has grown to appreciate and be passionate about the art forms. They now play an integral role in her life. She has gained an understanding for Indian culture and learned the value of self-control, perseverance, and dedication by learning these Indian classical dance forms. She thanks everyone for their blessings and hope you enjoy the performances.
Give it up for Sreeprada. Now, for every hardworking, responsible elder sibling, there's always a happy-go-lucky younger sibling just waiting for someone to tell her when to get on stage. But don't let it fool you. We're just as hardworking, we just make it look easier. I think you know where I'm going with this. A little bit more about Sreehitha today. Apart from learning dance, Sreehitha participates in several other activities. She's involved in her school's Air Force Junior Reserve Officer Training Course program and was inducted into the Kitty Hawk Honor Society. She's an active volunteer at the Bridgewater Temple we all know and love, and regularly teaches public speaking and youth leadership classes at the Vidyalaya. She has an avid passion for theater arts and has performed in productions such as Our Town and A Christmas Carol. Her hobbies include reading, singing, swimming, and playing badminton. Sreehitha loves to learn about world religions and the mysteries revolving around ancient architecture. In the future, she hopes to study law and political science. She hopes you enjoy the performances and is happy to have you supporting her today. A round for Sreehitha Tariwala.
Bharatanatyam is perhaps the most ancient and beautiful classical dance forms in India. The name of the dance incorporates the three essential elements of bhavam, the mood or expression, with ragam, the melody, and the talam, rhythm. Based on the Natya Shastra, the compilation of Indian classical dance written by sage Bharata in the 4th century BC, the divine dance includes three components: Natya, the dramatization of the dance form; Nritya, the pure rhythmic body movements; and Nritya, the dance that expresses a theme or story. The next piece is the Jatiswaram, and this highlights the Nritya component of Bharatanatyam. Nritya plays a foundational role in the Indian classical dance by showcasing the dancer's technical skill, rhythmic prowess, and ability to convey beauty through just movement and music.
Some key aspects of Nritya include the footwork, or adavus. These are fundamental units of movement involving intricate patterns of foot taps, stamps, slides, and stretches, which are executed with precision and clarity. At the end of the day, these are the building blocks and foundation of any dancer's career to get these down right when you're learning first and then build upon those.
Another key aspect of Nritya is the rhythmic patterns. Nritya is performed in accordance to rhythmic cycles which dictate the tempo and structure of the dance sequence. Dancers showcase their proficiency in maintaining synchronization with the beats of the accompanying music.
Third, we have body movements. Alongside footwork, Nritya involves movements of the entire body, including arms, hands, neck, and the torso. These movements are often stylized and contribute to the aesthetic appeal of the dance.
Nritya has an origin in temple dances. It started as part of the temple rituals and ceremonies in India. It then served as a form of worship and expression of devotion through the rhythmic dance movements.
And finally, technical prowess. Mastery of nritta requires rigorous training and discipline. Dancers must develop agility, strength, and control to execute complex rhythmic sequences seamlessly. With an item incorporating all these exciting elements of nritta, the Sri sisters will now show us this energetic phase of one's teenage years through the Jatiswaram. After having learned the building blocks, these are the years in which many experiment with their skills and test their boundaries. As dancers, these years of training are fundamental in our life to introduce discipline and dedication in an otherwise overstimulating world. Without further delay, please enjoy this Jatiswaram, a pure dance presentation devoid of emotional expression or abhinaya. Our Jatiswaram today is set to Ragam Arabi, Talam Adi, composed by the Tanjavur Quartet and choreographed by Guru Srimati Akhila Chetan.
Kadi kuta kada dikita tum ta kujhe kuta kaje dhana kuta takita jam jam ta kujhe kuta kaje dhana kuta takita jam jam ta kujhe kuta kaje ku dhana kuta ta jam ta kadi ko kidadu targidum ta jam ta kadi ko kidadu targidum ta jam ta kadi ko kidadu targidum
Re
And in that Jyotiswaram, you're able to see how they took the simpler steps in the Alaripu and built upon them, and the steps are more complex. The next item is the Brahmani Shabdam. There is a phase in everyone's life of young adulthood in which fantasies reign and more nuanced emotions are discovered. We're not simply happy or sad, but we may be inspired or indifferent, satisfied or dejected. Learning to convey emotions in storytelling through an item, such as a shabdam, represents our emotional growth as people and our ability to grow as communicators. Shabdam means expressed words and introduces the interpretive aspect of dance through hand gestures and facial expressions, abhinaya. Through the abhinaya, dancers convey complex narratives and bring characters and scenes to life right on stage, making the narratives vivid and engaging for the audience. The dancers first depict each line with word-by-word meaning of the lyrics, and that's the padartha abhinaya. They then convey the lines as a story, the vachika abhinaya. Why do we do this? What is the importance of including abhinaya in a dance form? First and foremost, it's the emotional expressions. Bharatanatyam emphasizes the portrayal of emotions, bhava, such as Shringara, love, Raudra, anger, Karuna, compassion, Veera, valor, and Bhakti, devotion. It complements the rhythmic patterns and musical accompaniment, creating a harmonious and captivating visual and auditory experience for all. Another important reason why abhinaya is included in dance is the spiritual and devotional aspect. Bharatanatyam, because it has its roots in the temple rituals and devotional practices, the abhinaya allows the dancers to express the bhakti devotion towards the gods and goddesses through the dance, creating that spiritual experience. There's also cultural preservation with it. Abhinaya plays a crucial role in the cultural heritage of the art forms. Through its expressive techniques and repertoire, Bharatanatyam continues to transmit stories from our epics like the Ramayana and Mahabharatam, values, and cultural narratives across generations. And lastly, the audience connection. Abhinaya fosters that direct connection between the dancer and the audience. Through emotive storytelling and expressive movements, dancers can captivate the viewer's attention and evoke emotional responses, ensuring a meaningful and memorable experience for us all. Today, our Shabdam is in praise of Lord Goddess Saraswati, the goddess of knowledge, speech, and thought. The dancers offer their salutations to Brahmani, the consort of Lord Brahma. They express how the world pleads with the goddess, who is the eldest daughter-in-law of Puranda Vithala, to bestow wisdom upon them. This Shabdam is set in Ragam Ragamalika, Talam Talamalika, and composed by Sri Purandara Dasa, choreographed by Guru Srimati Akhila Chetan.
ತಳಂಗುದೋಂ ತದಿಂಗಿಣದೋಂ ತಧಣ ಧಣ ಧಣ ತಜೋಣು ಜೋಣು ದಿಮಿ ತೋಂ ತನಗಿನ ತದಿಮಿ ದಿಮಿ ಗಿಣ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಭಿರಿಯ ಸೊಸೆಯೇ ಪಾಡುವೆ ಶ್ರುತಿಯ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಮದಿಯ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಭಿರಿಯ ಸೊಸೆಯೇ ಪಾಡುವೆ ಶ್ರುತಿಯ ಮದಿಯ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಹಿರಿಯ ಸೊಸೆಯೇ ಪಾಡುವೆ ಶ್ರುತಿಯ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಮದಿಯ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಹಿರಿಯ ಸೊಸೆಯೇ ಪಾಡುವೆ ಶ್ರುತಿಯ
We hope you all enjoyed that Shabdam, which in contrast to the Nritta heavy dances that we previously saw, the Shabdam brings forth the importance of Abhinayam in Bharatanatyam. We hope you all enjoyed the devotion that Sreeprada and Sreehita portrayed on the stage today, the grace that they showed, and the range of emotions depicted. Something to note in a song like this is we would like to point out the repetitions in the lyrics. From a choreography perspective, songs like the Shabdams have the same lyrics repeated over and over again, and the gurus find creative and illustrious ways to portray the meaning and showcase it for us in a holistic perspective from multiple angles. And for that, we applaud our teachers everywhere. A little bit about our guru today. Guru Srimati Akhilandeshwari is an accomplished, professional Bharatanatyam artist with over 25 years of experience performing and teaching the sacred art. She had her initial training from Srimati Revati Narsimhan for over 15 years in the Vazawar style of Bharatanatyam. Later, she did her advanced training under the tutelage of Professor Uma Rao in the Kalagangotri style. She is well known in her in-depth abhinayam, breathtaking postures, and high rhythmic technicalities. Guru Srimati Akhilandeshwari received her master's in human resource management from Karnataka State University. She has received widespread praise for her performances and holds numerous honors and recognitions. The Tirumala Tirupati Devasthanam Trust, Government of Andhra Pradesh, presented her with the prestigious Purandara Anugraha Award. She established the Kalagangotri Foundation in Mysore, India, as well as Edison, New Jersey in 2005. Since then, she has trained numerous students in the Kalagangotri style. She also teaches Indian classical music and yoga. Today, the Kalagangotri Foundation is one of the leading Bharatanatyam schools in New Jersey. A round of applause for our guru today.
The guru plays a crucial role in training the shishyas. It's not just the rigorous physical components of dance, but also the mental and emotional aspects that they guide the students in throughout their Rangapravesam journey. There is so much that goes on behind the scenes for the artists to come to this stage today. However, on stage, you get a glimpse of the Guru's guidance for the dancers with their amazing Natuvangam skills. Natuvangam refers to the rhythmic orchestration and vocal guidance provided by the Natuvanar and is crucial for several reasons, mainly the rhythmic coordination. It provides the talams, the rhythmic framework for the entire dance composition. The Natuvanar uses cymbals and vocal chants, solkattu, to maintain a steady beat and guide the dancer in intricate rhythmic patterns. This coordination ensures synchronization between the dancer's movements and the accompanying music. The Natuvanar also sets the pace and the structure of the dance performance, signaling transitions between the different segments, such as the adavus, the basic dance units we talked about, and then the jatis, which is the rhythmic sequences, and then the abhinaya, the expressive sections. This structure approach helps maintain clarity and coherence throughout the whole performance. There's also a live interaction part with the Natuvangam. Unlike recorded music, Natuvangam involves live interaction between all the musicians, the dancers, and themselves. This allows for spontaneity and adaptability as a Natuvanar can adjust the tempo and emphasize specific rhythmic patterns and provide cues based on the dancer's performance and the audience response. Natuvangam is also deeply rooted in the Indian cultural heritage and classical dance traditions. It serves as that link from the ancient practices and rituals associated in the temple dance traditions and continues the preservation of that culture across generations. And lastly, there's an aesthetic component with the Natuvangam. The vocal recitation and the rhythmic patterns performed by a guru adds a dynamic layer of sound to the overall dance performance. This enhances the aesthetic appeal and also enriches the auditory experience for the audience and contributes to an overall artistic impact.
The next item we have today is our Varnam, specifically the Sringara Venkateshwara Varnam. Varnam means color, and you'll be seeing different shades of the dancer's skills in this item. It is the central, most challenging item in the Bharatanatyam Margam, and from the lens of life, we can imagine that it represents an entrance into adulthood. The time in our lives where fantasies are replaced by realities, responsibilities, and important relationships. In a Varnam, there is a perfect synchronization of bhava, the emotions, raga, the melody, and tala, the rhythm, giving the dancer abundant scope for displaying their rhythmic talents along with rich and colorful abhinaya. It is the ultimate test of a dancer's skill and mastery over natya, nritta, and nritya altogether. Similarly, adulthood is nothing but employing the combination of our intellectual or physical skills as well as emotional maturity to handle what life throws at us with grace and strength. And today you will see the same grace and strength and the stamina that these two have built to perform a Varnam for us. In particular, in today's Varnam, we will see the depiction of Sringara, one of the Navarasas in our culture, which is usually portrayed as romantic love. In this dance, our Nayakas, or heroines, will portray their devotion and longing for Lord Venkateshwara through Bhakti Sringara, as in devotional love, instead of Rati Sringara. They describe Lord Venkateshwara as having dark, curly locks, a beautiful smile, and adorned with the Shankha Chakra. But he's not just beautiful on the outside. Lord Venkateshwara's beauty resides within, and in several of the stories and the mythologies and all we have learned from our culture, we know his compassion, his generosity, and his grace, and that is what is central to his stories. Our Nayakas today, representing Goddess Lakshmi, plead with the Lord to stop ignoring them, saying he showed no arrogance with Goddess Lakshmi when he came to earth searching for her. So why would he show any towards them today? In addition to depicting the lyrical meaning, the dancers showcase the story of Srinivasa Kalyanam, beginning with sage Bhrugu's visit to Vaikuntham and concluding with the marriage between Lord Srinivasa and Goddess Padmavati. Performing this Varnam on Sri Venkateshwara Swami has a personal connection for the Talimala family, as we all know their deep involvement in our beloved Bridgewater Balaji temple. In fact, the origin of choreographing this dance is quite notable because finding a Telugu Varnam and one that is sung on Lord Venkateshwara was not that easy. Our gurus today have taken a Tana Varnam for today, which is usually a Varnam that is sung in vocal concerts as opposed to Pada Varnams, which are the ones used in dance recitals. Tana Varnams usually only include swarams, so our talented gurus tonight have creatively woven in sahityams, the lyrical portions of songs, to create space for the storytelling and abhinayam, and ultimately showcasing the drama aspect in Bharatanatyam. Dancing as sisters has its perks. As you will see, they can interact with one another on stage and play characters such as Lord Venkateshwara and Goddess Lakshmi to bring to life a duet for the audience. You'll see them side by side while one depicts Lord Venkateshwara getting ready for his hunt and the other depicts Goddess Lakshmi readying herself in the morning. However, two dancers instead of one also has its challenges. The level of synchronization required to move as a unit, to coordinate the storytelling as a duet, and as we saw, to sometimes even dance as one person. Behind each other, they will do one side of the movement, but together, it is a complete step, which embodies the essence of what it means to perform a Rangapravesam with one sibling. With a quick congratulations to the gurus for putting together this beautiful piece, please join us in inviting Sreeprada and Sreehita back to the stage for their Varnam. Today's Varnam is set in Ragam Navaraga Malika, Talam Adi, composer Sri Patnam Subramanya Iyer, and choreographed by Guru Srimati Akhilandeshwari.
Bye. தந்தன் தந்தன் தந்தந்தன் தந்தன் 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 தந்தந்தன் தீ தக தகனம் தகரும் தகனம் தக்கிடுது தரகிடுது தின் 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 தீ தக தகனம் தகரும் தகனம் தக்கிடுது தரகிடுது தந்தந்தன் தந்தன் தந்தன் தாம் தக்கிடுது தரகிடுது தின் 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 தீ தக்கிடுது தரகிடுது தந்தந்தன் தாம் தக்கிட்ட தாம் தின் 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 தக்கிட்ட தாம் ததரி ததண தஜணு ததிமிதா தரகிடுதும் 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 ததரி ததண தஜணு ததிமிதா கிடுதுக்கு தரகிடுதும் கிடுதுக்கு தரகிடுதும் கிடுதுக்கு தரகிடுதும் ததரி ததண தஜணு ததிமிதா தக்கிடுதுக்கு தரகிடுதும் தக்கிடுதுக்கு தரகிடுதும் தக்கிடுதுக்கு தரகிடுதும் ತಕಜಂ ತತಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕತಾಂ ದೀಂ ತಾಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕಜಂ ತತಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕತಾಂ ದೀಂ ತಾಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕಜಂ ತತಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ ತತ ತದಿ ತಾಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕಜಂ ತದಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ ತತ ತದಿ ತಾಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕಜಂ ತದಿ ತ ಕಿಡದಂ ಗರಗಡದಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕಜಂ ತದಿ ತ ಕಿಡದಂ ಗರಗಡದಂ ತಾಂ ದೆ ತ ಕಿಡದಂ ಗರಗಡದಂ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೇಜನಿಗ ಬೆಟ್ಟೆಯಾಡ ಹೊರಟನು ಮಂಡೆ ಬಾಜಿದೊಂದೆ ಹಾಗಿದೊಂದು ಮಲಿಗೆ ಮುಡಿದನು ಹಾರ ಬದುಕ ಕೊರಳ ಹಾಗೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ತಿಲಕ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ ಹಾರ ಬದುಕ ಕೊರಳ ಹಾಗೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ತಿಲಕ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ ಅಂಗುಳಿಗೆ ಉಂಗುರಗಳು ರಂಗು ಶ್ರೀ ತರಿ ತ ಜಂ ತರಿ ಜಗ ತರಿ ತೈ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತರಿ ಜಗದ ತರಿ ತೈ ಜಣ ಜಣ ಕುಕ್ಕು ತರಿ ತ ಜಣ ಜಣ ಕುಕ್ಕುಂದರಿ ತ ಕುಕ್ಕುಂದರಿ ತಕ್ಕುಂದರಿ ತೈ ತಕ್ಕುಂದರಿ ಕುಕ್ಕುಂದರಿ ಕುಕ್ಕುಂದರಿ ತಕ್ಕುಂದರಿ ತೈ ತಾಹತ ಜಂ ತರಿ ತ ತದಹತ ಜಂ ತರಿ ತೈ ಜಣ ಜಣ ಕುಕ್ಕುಂದರಿ ತ ದಣ ದಣ ಕುಕ್ಕುಂದರಿ ತೈ ತರಿ ದಣ ತ ದಣ ದಣ ಜಣು ತ ಜಣು ಜಣು ದಿಮಿ ತ ದಿಮಿ 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 ತಗಿಟ ತ ದಣ ತ ಜಣು ತ ದಿಮಿ ತಗಿನ ತ ದಿ ತಕ್ಕಿಡದು ಗರ್ಗಡದೋಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಡದು ಗರ್ಗಡದೋಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಡದು ಗರ್ಗಡದೋಂ ಮಾಡಲು ಬಲ್ಲೆ ಕಾಮಿನಿಯರಿಗಾದ ಕಾಮಾಜರವಲ್ಲೆ ಕೌಮಾರಿ ಕಲಿಗಂಧ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬಲ್ಲೆ ಕೋಲು ನಾಡುದ ಬಂದ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗ ಶ್ಯಾಮ ಸುಂದರ ಬಂದ ಗೋಪಿಗ ಗಂಧ ಭೂತ ಬಿಡಿಸಲು ಬಲ್ಲೆ ಬೇತಾಳವ ಬಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾತಾಡದ ಮೂಕರನು ಮಾತಾಡಿಸಬಲ್ಲೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೂಕರನು ಮಾತಾಡಿಸಬಲ್ಲೆ ಕೋಲು ನಾಡುದ ಬಂದ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗ ಶ್ಯಾಮ ಸುಂದರ ಬಂದ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಗಂಧ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಬಂದ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗ ಶ್ಯಾಮ ಸುಂದರ ಬಂದ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಗಂಧ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಗಂಧ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಗಂಧ.
నేను చెప్పనా చెప్పు ఆ రోజు అప్పుడు చెప్పినవాడు నాకు బలేగా మనసు ఇచ్చాడు. మన గురించి చెప్పగలవా? ఓ సుందరాంగి, నిన్ను పెళ్ళాడేవాడు ఇంకెవరు? సాక్షాత్ ఆ ఏడుకొండ నేనేటివాడు ఆ శ్రీనివాసుడు నిన్ను పెళ్ళాడతాడు. ఆ శ్రీనివాసుడు నన్ను పెళ్ళాడుతారా? నిజమా? నిజం.
ಕೋಲು ನಾಡುದ ಬಂದ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗ ಶ್ಯಾಮ ಸುಂದರ ಬಂದ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಗಂಧ ಕೋಲು ನಾಡುದ ಬಂದ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗ ಶ್ಯಾಮ ಸುಂದರ ಬಂದ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಗಂಧ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಗಂಧ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಗಂಧ ಗೋಪಿಯ దిగు తక దికిట తుమ్ తాకు జేకు తక జేకు జణకు తగత ది తక దిక్కు కడదు కడదు తాకు జేకు తక జేకు జణకు తగత ది తక దిక్కు కడదు కడదు తాకు జేకు తక జేను కడదు దర్గదోం దర్గదోం కడదు దర్గదోం దర్గదత్త దర్గదోం కడదు దర్గదోం 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 కడదు దర్గదోం బదసరో జముల వేనం నిదిని
పద సరోజముల
What a wonderful performance of a Varnam that was. Another round for Sreeprada and Sreehita. Just the way these two girls were able to portray those characters, their expressions, the grace, the dialogues we heard in the middle, it was just such a beautiful treat to watch. Now, we would like to take a few minutes to introduce our wonderful orchestra tonight, who have traveled from afar not just to support Sreeprada and Sreehita, but they do this every year to support many young dancers in their dance journeys. While they sit on the side of the stage, as dancers we all understand the central importance of an orchestra for a performance such as this. They bring to life the stories and the dances being performed and engage our senses as an audience in live music that has always been enchanting. To begin with, we have our vocalist Mayuri Vasan. A few words about her. She started her Carnatic training under the guidance of Srimati Padma Kuti in Los Angeles. We would love to invite Ms. Mayuri Vasan to join us on stage, please. During her summers in Chennai, she also learned from Srimati Soumya, Srimati Suguna Purushothaman, and Srimati Suguna Vardachari. Mayuri is currently a disciple of Sri Delhi P. Sundar Rajan and has performed during the Chennai music season under the banners of Narada Ghana Sabha, Sri Krishna Ghana Sabha, Vani Mahal, Sri Parthasami Swami Sabha, Trinity Arts Festival, Karnataka, Karthik Fine Arts, Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, Marga, and Nadasudha. During the season, she has given lecture demonstrations on voice care and culture. She has also given concerts all around India, including the Sangeeta Sabha in Mumbai, as well as the US. Mayuri has lent her voice for many theater and dance productions, and what a lovely voice it was to hear today. Please give her a warm round of applause.
Next, on the Mridangam, we have K. Venkata Subramanian. He is the son of Sri V. Krishnamurthy, who is a Veena artist, hailed from Tiruvar, which is a birthplace of music trinities. He was inspired into the world of percussion from his childhood. He had his early training in Mridangam from Tiruvarur Sri N. Sairam, AIR artist Tiruchirappalli, then advanced training under the tutelage of a well-known percussionist, S. Sri Sakvelli. He also trained from Kalai Mamani Tiruvar Bhakta Vatsalam, a distinguished Mridangam artist. He has had the privilege to perform at India's most prestigious art festivals. He was given percussion support to renowned artists like Padma Shri Srimati Chitra Vishweshwaran, Padma Shri Dr. Padma Subramanian, Srimati Vaijayanti Mala Bali, Srimati Aralam Valli, Srimati Priyadarshini Govindan, and Srimati Revati Ramachandran, and to upcoming artists in India and abroad. He has been playing the mridangam in classical music and dance for more than 15 years. Venkata Subramanian has excelled in rhythm and is able to follow intricate footwork of the dancer and embellish the dance with rhythmic improvisations. Apart from accompanying dancers, he also is a very accomplished concert artist. He is highly sought after tutor and has trained many students in India and abroad.
Playing the melodic violin today, we have A. Shivakrishna. Shivakrishna Swarup is a disciple of renowned violin scholar Sri Peri Sri Ramamurthy. He has completed his MA in violin under his discipleship and has received his Master's of Philosophy degree from the Telugu University for research on methodologies of teaching violin. Shivakrishna established a unique school of violin, Swaravarna, which aims at the efficacious benefits of learning violin, following the tradition and style of his guru. Shivakrishna has also accompanied several leading artists in various kacheris and dance solos, as well as Kuchipudi and Bharatanatyam ballets since 2001 all across India. He has participated in many violin solos and collaborated with his students in duo and trio format concerts. He has led Carnatic Jugalbandi with veena, flute, and sitar artists. He was honored by Sri N.D. Tiwari, Governor of Andhra in 2008. Shivakrishna has been working as the cultural officer from 2009 in Sri Chakra. He has successfully performed concerts at the Andhra Pradesh Golden Jubilee celebrations in Dubai in 2005. He also gave a meritorious performance in Singapore in 2010 and in Russia and Kazakhstan as well in 2021. Furthermore, he has performed all over the USA annually for many years. Another round of applause for our violinist, Shiva Kumar.
Next, on our flute, we have Ramam Kalyan. Breathing magical melodies on the Indian bamboo flute, flute virtuoso Ramam Kalyan is one of the leading flautists in Carnatic style of music. Ramam sir, with his unique style, has captivated audiences globally. He has released over 60 CDs and many DVDs, and his most recent CD, Music for Deep Meditation, has reached the #1 spot on the Apple iTunes World Music Charts and remained in the top 50 albums for more than 6 months. Ram has also been featured as a guest artist in more than 300 commercial recordings and Indian movies. He is a top-ranking artist for the All India Radio and Doordarshan. Apart from being a soloist, Ram has been a successful composer and has scored music for many audio and video albums, as well as dance dramas and theater productions. He won the Best Flautist Award from Madras Music Academy twice for his concert during December Music Festivals 2009 and 2013. He was a featured artist in the Miles from India tour and performed with legends. Ram was invited by the White House to perform in front of Kamala Harris and is the only Indian musician to perform inside the Pentagon. Ram's accompaniment His accompaniment for Martha Graham's documentary, The Flute of Krishna, has been appreciated globally, and his meditation music YouTube videos have been very popular with more than 300,000 views. He is the founder-president of Indo-American Academy of Classical Music and founded the CarnaticLessons.com website, which is very popular globally with thousands of subscribers. What a wonderful resume for connecting the Eastern culture to the Western world through modern channels while never losing the essence of the traditional bamboo flute.
Completing our sound today with a wide-ranging rhythm pad is Karthik Ramasubramanian. Karthik's percussion journey started as a self-taught drummer driven by a passion for music. His love for percussion, focus, and dedication have enabled his growth as a pro of talent. He has been performing light music concerts all across the US for the past 20 years. Over the years, he has accompanied legends such as S.P. Balasubramaniam, K.J. Yesudas, Chitra, and Mano. Karthik's venture in classical music started in 2010, leading up to his Mridangam Arangetram under the tutelage of Guru Sri T.S. Nandakumar. He continues to hone his skills with advanced training. He has been accompanying classical music and dance performances on his Mridangam as well as drum pads for the past couple of years. Please give our talented orchestra another round of applause.
So our next item will be the Shiva Tandava Stotram. So what have the dancers taken us through already today? We have experienced the beginnings of childhood with them, transitioned through the energetic teenage years, and then grew into adulthood. So where does that bring us now? To this stage where one is accomplishing their dreams, ambitions, and most importantly, cementing their sense of self. And who better to do that with than bowing our heads to Lord Shiva? The Shiva Tandava Stotram is a Sanskrit hymn in the praise of Lord Shiva, one who performs the cosmic dance in the form of Lord Nataraja. The energy, strength, and devotion embedded in this powerful rendition brings to life the creation of one's dreams and building upon a strong foundation to pursue them throughout the rest of their lives. Those familiar with Hindu mythology will attribute the authorship of the Shiva Tandava Stotram to Ravana, the ruler of Lanka and an ardent devotee of Lord Shiva. In an austere penance on Mount Kailasa, Ravana composed the verses of the Stotram describing Lord Shiva as the one with matted locks, the one who wears a snake as a garland, and the one whose hair the river Ganga flows from. He is the one who wears the moon in his hair, the one who possesses the Damaru, and the one who bears the weight of the universe. It is said that chanting the stotram removes all negative energies and makes the atmosphere pious. This item is set in Ragam Ragamalika, Talam Adi, composed by Ravana and choreographed by Guru Srimati Akhila Chetan.
Text చేశారా వాళ్ళు? Text చేశారా?
ढमड्ढमड्ढमर्मयं तकारचन्दताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिव शिवम् ताडवीगलज्जलप्रवाहपावितस्थले गलेवलम्ब्यलम्बितां भुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिका डमड्ढमड्ढमड्ढमर्निनाडवड्डमर्वयं चकारचन्दताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिव शिवम् जटाकटाह सम्भ्रमभ्रमन्निलिम्पनिद्धरि विलोलवीचिवल्लरी विराजमानमूर्धनि धगद्धगद्धगज्ज्वलललाटपट्टपावके किशोरचन्द्रशेखरे रतिप्रदक्षिणं मम धनञ्जय सुलिङ्गभार पीठपञ्चसायकं नमन्निलिम्पनायकम् सुधामयूखलेखया विराजमानशेखरं महाकपालि सम्पदे शिरोजटालुमस्तु नः ललाटतत्परज्वल धनञ्जय स्फुलिङ्गभार पीठपञ्चसायकं नमन्निलिम्पनायकम् सुधामयोधलेखया विराजमानशेखरं महाकपालि सम्पदे शिरोजटालुमस्तु नः करालबालपट्टिका धगद्धगद्धगज्ज्वल धनञ्जयाहुतीकृत प्रचण्डमन्त्रदायके धराधरेन्द्रनन्दिनी कुचाग्रचित्रपत्रक प्रकल्पनेकशिल्पिनी त्रिलोचने रतिर्ममा करालबालपट्टिका धगद्धगद्धगज्ज्वल धनञ्जयाहुतीकृत प्रचण्डपञ्चधायके धराधरेन्द्रनन्दिनी कुचाग्रचित्रपत्रक प्रकल्पनेकशिल्पिनी त्रिलोचने रतिर्मम नवीनमेघमण्डली निरुद्ध दुर्धरासुर कुहूनिशीतिनी तमप्रबद्धबद्धकन्दरः निलिम्बनिच्छरीधरस्तनोदु वृत्तिसङ्कुलकलानिदानबन्धुर श्रियं जगद्दुरन्धरः नवीनमेघमण्डली निरुद्ध दुर्धरस्फुरत् भूनिशीतिनी तम प्रबन्धबद्धकन्दरः निलिम्बनिच्छरीधरस्तनोदु वृत्तिसिन्धुरकलानिधानबन्धुर श्रियं जगद्दुरन्धरः प्रफुल्लनीलपङ्कजप्रदञ्चकालिमप्रभबलं विकण्ठकण्डलि रुचिप्रबद्धकन्धरम् स्वरच्छिदं पुरच्छिदं भवच्छिदं मखच्छिदं गजच्छिदं धकच्छिदं दमन्तकच्छिदं भजे प्रफुल्लनीलपङ्कजप्रपञ्चकालिमप्रभबलं विकण्ठकण्डलि रुचिप्रबद्धकन्धरम् स्मरच्छिदं पुरच्छिदं भवच्छिदं मखच्छिदं गजच्छिदं धकच्छिदं दमन्तकच्छिदं भजे अथर्वसर्वमङ्गला कलाकदम्बमञ्जरी रसप्रवाहमाधुरी विजृम्भणा मधुव्रतम् स्मरान्तकं पुरान्तकं भवान्तकं मखान्तकं गजान्तकान्धकान्तकं दमन्तकान्तकं भजे अथर्वसर्वमङ्गला कलाकदम्बमञ्जरी रसप्रवाहमाधुरी विजृम्भणा मधुव्रतम् स्मरान्तकं पुरान्तकं भवान्तकं मखान्तकं गजान्तकान्धकान्तकं दमन्तकान्तकं भजे पूजावसानसमये दशवक्त्रगीता या शम्भुः
We hope everyone enjoyed that guest performance by our very own Anil Uncle as much as we did. We applaud him for his interest and dedication to want to share the stage with his daughters. For anyone who doesn't know, Anil Uncle's one and only request for this Rangapravesam was to include the Shiva Tandavam Stotram out of his long-time adoration for this song. He then requested Sreeprada and Sreehita for their permission to share the stage with them. And today we're able to witness the culmination of this father-daughter's trio sharing this milestone together. Another aspect worth noting about the Shiva Stotram is how they wove in the use of costume into this Rangapravesam. For those who may not know, there are 4 types of abhinaya in Indian classical dance. Angika abhinaya, meaning the use of body movements to convey meaning. Vachika abhinaya, meaning the use of lyrics and dialogue to express meaning. Aharya abhinaya, meaning the use of costume, makeup, and ornaments to represent a character. And Satvika abhinaya, meaning the use of feelings and emotion to express meaning from within. It is not often that we are able to see the incorporation of Aharya Abhinaya in a Rangapravesam, such as the costume that Uncle donned. And I hope the audience enjoyed this element of Indian classical dance as it was presented today. Now, just because she didn't dance, we would be remiss not to mention another key player in tonight's Rangapravesam. She's a project manager, logistics coordinator, note taker, personal stylist, and overall all-rounder in launching this project tonight. That is none other than the Sailaja Gantasala auntie. With that kind of family legacy, she could have been our vocalist today, but there's too much to do backstage, so she let someone else take it. Please give her a round of applause for all the support and hard work she put in putting this night together. Before we proceed to our next item, we would like to take a few minutes to invite our chief guest to the stage tonight, Mrs. Vidushi Manjula. Vidushi Manjula is a dancer, choreographer, teacher, as well as co-founder and director of Bharatanatyam at Dharmi School of Dance in Jacksonville, Florida. Manjula hails from the princely city of Mysore. She has been learning dance from the age of 5 from her guru, Dr. Vasudhara Doraswamy, a Sangeeta Natak Academy awardee. She enhanced her dancing skills later under the guidance of Guru Uma Rao. She has been honored by the state as well as the central government for her of India for her talents. She is an A-grade artist in Doordarshan, Bangalore, and recently joined the Board of Examiners for Karnataka State Board of Dance. She has performed many solo and ballet performances across India as well as the US. For the past 24 years, she has been teaching and choreographing semi-classical and classical dance items in Jacksonville. She recently won the Best Choreographer Award at the Orlando Dance Competition, and both her teams placed first place in their category in both Tampa and Orlando. We would like to invite Vidushi Manjula garu to the stage to say a few words for Sreeprada and Sreehita.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. It is indeed an honor to be here today to witness this significant milestone in the life of Sreeprada and Sreehita. The Arangetram is not just a performance, it is a culmination of years of dedication, discipline, and love for the art of Bharatanatyam. To Sreeprada and Sreehita, today is a day that marks your transformation from a student into a full-fledged artist. Your journey to this stage has been paved with countless hours of practice, overcoming challenges, and a relentless pursuit of perfection. This Arangetram is a testament to your passion and perseverance, and today you stand here as a beacon of what can be achieved with hard work and devotion. I would also like to acknowledge the Guru Srimati Akhila Chetan and Chetan, whose guidance, wisdom, and nurturing have been instrumental in shaping Sri Sister's journey. The bond between a guru and a disciple is sacred. It is evident in the performance we have witnessed today. The guru has not only imparted knowledge of dance, but also instilled values, discipline, and a deep respect for the tradition of Bharatanatyam. To the parents of Sri Sisters, congratulations on this proud moment. Your support, encouragement, and unwavering belief in your child's abilities have played a crucial role in bringing this day to fruition. It is said that it takes a village to raise a child, and it is clear that Sri Sisters has been blessed with a village full of love and support. As we witnessed this performance, let us all remember that Bharatanatyam is more than just a dance form. It is a sacred art that tells stories, expresses emotions, and connects us to our cultural roots. We saw the embodiment of this ancient tradition brought to life with grace, skill, and a deep understanding of its significance. In closing, I want to wish Sreeprada and Sreehita all the success in the world as they continue their journey in dance. May this Arangetram or the Rangapravesam be the first of many more beautiful performances to come. And may you continue to inspire and uplift those around you with your art. As Martha Graham says, I always quote this, great dancers are not great because of their technique. They are great because of their passion. Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Thank you, Manjula Garu, for your sweet words and blessings for the kids today. Our next item is Jai Lakshmi Varalakshmi that will be performed by Sreehita. Throughout all these phases of life, there are solo journeys happening within oneself. This time allows for introspection, where one can evaluate your past experience, get clarity about the path forward without external expectations, and set goals for personal growth. Solo time also gives us the freedom to explore creative pursuits and hobbies. Being able to balance these solitary moments with shared experiences with friends and family contributes to a richer, more balanced experience. This next dance item will be a solo performed by Sreehita. Jai Lakshmi Varalakshmi is an Annamacharya Kirti composed in praise of goddess Lakshmi that simply moves the soul. The poet describes her as Jai Lakshmi, the goddess of victory, Varalakshmi, the goddess of boons, as well as Veera Lakshmi, the goddess of courage. She is the love of Lord Hari and the one who resides in his Vakshasthala, his chest. She is the one who rose from the waves of the milky oceans as the Devas and Asuras churned it. And she is the mother ruler over the universe with mercy, and we welcome Sreehita to the stage to portray this goddess for us. Jai Lakshmi Varalakshmi is set in Ragam Lalita, Talam Rupaka, composer Annamacharya, and choreographer Srimati Guru Akhilandeshwari.
जयलक्ष्मी वरलक्ष्मी संग्राम वीरलक्ष्मी तकदिनतां 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 कदिंगिणतुं तकदिंगिणतुं तकदितु कदिंगिणतुं तकदिनतां 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 कदिं करगिडतग तकदिं करगिडतग तकदितु कदिं करगिडतग दे तकदिनतां दे तकदिनतां दे तकदिं करगिडतग तकदिं करगिडतग तकदिक्कु कदिं करगिडतग तकदिनतां दे तकदिनतां तकदिनतां कदिं करगिडतग तकदिं करगिडतग तकदिक्कु कदिं करगिडतग जयलक्ष्मी वरलक्ष्मी संग्राम वीरलक्ष्मी जयलक्ष्मी वरलक्ष्मी संग्राम वीरलक्ष्मी प्रियुरालवै हरिके विरसिति अम्मा प्रियुरालवै हरिके विरसिति अम्मा जयलक्ष्मी वरलक्ष्मी संग्राम वीरलक्ष्मी प्रियुरालवै हरिके विरसिति अम्मा जयलक्ष्मी वरलक्ष्मी संग्राम वीरलक्ष्मी నీలవర్ణు నూరముపై నిండిన నిధానమవై నీలవర్ణు నూరముపై నిండిన నిధానమవై ఏలేవు లోకములు మమ్మేలవమ్మ ఏలేవు లోకములు మమ్మేలవమ్మ అమ్మ జయలక్ష్మి రామ వీరలక్ష్మి ప్రియురాలవై హరికి వెరసి శివమ్మ అమ్మ జయలక్ష్మి రామ పదియారు వందెలగో బంగారు పదిమ పదియారు వందెలగో బంగారు పదిమ చెదరని వేదముల చిగురువాడి పదియారు అన్నెలదో బంగారు పదిమ చెదరని వేదముల చిగురువాడి ఎదుట శ్రీ వెంకటేశు ఎదుట శ్రీ వెంకటేశు నిలాలవై ఓ ఎదుట శ్రీ వెంకటేశు నిలాలవై నీవు నిధుల నిలిపేదల్లి వారమమ్మ నిధుల నిలిపేదల్లి వారమమ్మ అమ్మ జయలక్ష్మి వరలక్ష్మి సంగ్రామ వీరలక్ష్మి ప్రియురాలవై హరికి వెరసి శివమ్మ అమ్మ జయలక్ష్మి వరలక్ష్మి సంగ్రామ వీరలక్ష్మి సంగ్రామ వీరలక్ష్మి సంగ్రామ వీరలక్ష్మి
One more round of applause for beautiful Lakshmi on stage today. Previously, as Sreehita's beautiful depiction of Goddess Lakshmi reminds us one of the many aspects of dance that bleeds into life, our connection to spirituality. It is only natural then that as one grows, they find key elements in life that act as their North Star. These are the parts of our life that center us, remind us of our values, and keep us on the path as life gets busier and busier. The art of Indian classical dance facilitates the connection to spirituality to center oneself as one grows into the type of person they want to be. We will now see Sreeprada also partake in this journey with our next item, Omkara Karini, a mystical creation by Dr. M. Balamurali Krishna on Goddess Durga, the beloved consort of Lord Rudra. She embodies the Omkara syllable and removes the pride of her devotees. She is Tripura Sundari, the most beautiful woman in all the three worlds. She is the one who blesses her devotees, grants them protection, and is always auspicious. Sreeprada offers her salutations as she depicts the various aspects of Goddess Durga. This item is set in Ragam Lavangi, Talam Adi, composed by Dr. M. Balamurali Krishna and choreographed by Guru Srimati Akhila Chetan.
सकल शोभागे करुणा रस भरित हरित लवंगे वरदा अभयदा सकल शोभागे ओंकारिणी मदहंकारवारिणी
And wonderful job, Sreeprada, for bringing the power of Goddess Durga right onto stage. Earlier, we had mentioned how dance passes on culture across generations and wanted to say a few words based on our personal experience. Similar to Sailaja Auntie and Anil Uncle and our parents, many of you in the audience have faced obstacles after having immigrated to this country to build a life and raise families here. One of the biggest dilemmas may have been how to teach kids about their Indian culture and learn more about their roots. Visiting the motherland could have helped bridge that knowledge, but for the first generation kids, it wasn't always feasible. Nowadays, there's more opportunities to learn more through language classes, authentic food, movies, and all. Personally, dance was another avenue that helped us learn more about our culture. Going to the temple, we would see the vigrahams of the various Hindu gods. We learned some of the stories through books and bedtime stories, but we learned a significant amount through dance because as dancers, for us to be able to express the emotions and storytell well through hand gestures and body language, we had to fully understand who we were depicting. It wasn't enough to just know that Lord Ganesha has an elephant head. It was learning how he would walk, how the ears would flap, how the trunk would raise, to then put that all together and then do a proper Ganapati pose. Sometimes a lyric would just describe a characteristic in one word, but we learned the stories behind it to fully understand the meaning. For example, in Ananda Nartana Ganapatim, they say Ekadantam, the one with one tusk, to describe Lord Ganesha. So accordingly, the pose will entail one hand to be the tusk, and then the other hand doing a different mudra. However, going beyond the literal translation, our gurus have taught us the story of how Vinayaka breaks off one tusk to scribe for sage Vyasa as he dictates the Mahabharatam. Without stopping there, the gurus then took it another step further and explained the significance of self-sacrifice in the pursuit of knowledge. And that was just one example. And you've seen these girls dance for hours now, and there's so many stories and so much they've learned of our culture behind every meaning and line in the dances. We also learned practices of Sanatana Dharma, Indian festivals, slokas, seva, and more through dance. Through the songs, we learned the Indian languages too. Not all were in our mother tongue, Telugu, but the goal was to be able to understand the lyrics, whether they were in Sanskrit or Tamil, and then portray them so anyone can understand the song. Overall, we are very grateful for all the gurus who have dedicated their lives to teaching this wonderful art form and cultural knowledge to us first generation kids and beyond.
Matradeva Bhava, Piturdeva Bhava, Acharya Deva Bhava. We already took a moment to talk about our parents, and you have seen how involved they are in Sreeprada and Sreehita's dance journeys. We would now like to take a moment to recognize the gurus that have been an integral part of the Sri Sisters dance journey. Guru Swati Atluri has trained Sreeprada and Sreehita from the age of 5 when they first started learning Kuchipudi. Guru Swati started learning Kuchipudi at the age of 5 as well and completed her Rangapravesam at the tender age of 7. She has been actively pursuing her interest in Kuchipudi over the last 30 years. She runs a school in New Jersey called Siddhendra Kuchipudi Art Academy, which is dedicated to having a new generation of dancers who will serve and spread this art all over our world. Guru Swati has performed all over India, participating in many prestigious dance festivals. She has toured and performed in all the major cities of the US, Canada, as well as Australia, and portrayed many notable characters in several dance ballets. She is well known for her performance in Bhakta Prahalada as Hiranyakashipu and Kichaka in Kichakavada. She also took part in the production of Kuchipudi Art Academy Chennai for the 2008 Dance Festival of Music Academy under the able guidance of Guru Sri Vempati Ravishankar. She has conducted various workshops for her students and along with her students been a part of the Guinness World Book of Records through Silicon Andhra's Kuchipudi Dance Convention. Having completed her first solo choreography at the age of 16, Guru Swati has much choreography to her credit, including Hari Kirtanacharya Anamaya, Shiva Ganga, Ayyappa Sharanam, Mohini Basmasura, and Gita Govindam. Sreeprada and Sreehita's second guru, Guru Uma Vaijayanti Kalakuri, is also another one that played a very important role for them getting to this stage today. With several accolades to her name, Dr. Uma Vaijayanti is a revered guru in the world of Indian classical dance. Marking the inception of a storied career, she has hailed as a child prodigy, winning the gold medal in the All India Dance Competition at a very young age. She received numerous national and international accolades for her exceptional skills in Kuchipudi, Bharatanatyam, as well as various other styles of dance. She was a prominent artist on Doordarshan and a recipient of the Talent Search Scholarship. The Indian Education Department featured a documentary called Andhra Pradesh Darshan that showcased her performances at temples all over the Telugu states. Under the guidance of Sadguru Dr. Kandukuri Shivananda Murthy Garu, she had a blessed journey where her interest in the topic of dance and yoga culminated into a dissertation called Natya and Yoga, a comparative study. As the founder and director of Nritya Mala Dance Academy, she passes on her deep-rooted dedication for Indian dance by teaching the next generation students in India, USA, Canada, and Australia, and has been teaching since 1984. With a thriving professional dance career, a path that allows her to uphold values of Sanatana Dharma, the foundation trusts that her contributions will resonate and encourage future generations to remain intertwined with the heritage and cultural ethos of India. Although both gurus were not able to be here today, we know their blessings are with Sreeprada and Sreehita, and we thank them for what they've taught our children so far.
The Tadimala family would, however, do like to appreciate all the gurus in the audience currently and request them to come up on stage right now.
We request all the music and dance teachers to please come on stage and join us here.
Namaste. Thank you so much. Raji.
I think I'm seeing it for the first time.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I request all of you to please come to the center stage. So this is truly a remarkable feat here. We see on the stage the stars of New Jersey in Bharatanatyam, classical music, vocal, instrumental. All the stars are here today amongst us. Isn't it such a proud moment for Tadimalla family, right? They are able to have all the stars together here, and they have come to bless students who have been performing here. I request star of the show at the center, I believe, right? Anil Garu. Sun in the center and the stars all around him, right? I request any one of you, it's all your choice. Could you please speak few words and bless students? Anybody? Ushaji from vocal side. So then you please go ahead. Please start. You do it, and then one from music. Definitely.
What an absolutely mesmerizing, wonderful performance by Sreeprada and Sreehita. Let's give another round of applause for their wonderful, wonderful performance. My name is Akhila Usha, and I have been teaching them Carnatic vocal music for the past couple of years now. And I should say the girls are very, very passionate about the art forms, very dedicated. They work hard and accomplish whatever has been given to them. So I wish them all the very best. Hearty congratulations, Sreeprada and Sreehita. We are very proud of you. And we wish you all the very, very best.
Such a pleasure to be around such passionate artists, and so are your teachers. We've had a long association with Chetan and Akhila. Thank you so much for inviting. And of course, the parents, the celebrity couples of New Jersey, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your support to the dance community. I think you've been so instrumental in getting us all together many, many times. Thank you so much. And I wish the girls a lot of luck. You were amazing today. Keep dancing and keep learning. Of course.
Good evening. First of all, I would like to thank Shailaja and Anil for inviting us. It was a great performance, you both. I've seen you in the temple, and God bless you for all your future endeavors.
Sudhaji, if you would like to please come forward. Could I request the orchestra team also to join us here on stage?
Sabaku Namaskaram and my humble salutations to all these wonderful gurus here present here. Indeed, Sreeprada, Sreehita, you are very, very lucky. It's like as though all the devatas have descended on the stage and they are blessing you on this wonderful milestone that you have. And my applause and also my vandanamalu to all the members of the orchestra. Beautiful, enjoyed that Venkateshwara Varnam so much. Of course, Latangi is my favorite, and beautiful choreography. And of course, the kudos goes to Guru Akhila Chetan, and of course Chetan ji. I think this is my first time attending an Arangetram of you both, the couple. Thank you to the wonderful parents, Shailaja, and where is the hero of the evening? The Lord Nataraja in the Chala Bound. I think that was by far the most favorite item. And when you go for a show, there is audience poll and the guru's poll. I think audience will vote for you. Chala Bound, very creative, beautiful, and God bless you both and continue. This is just the beginning. You have wonderful expressions. All right, thank you for giving me this opportunity. Namaskar.
If Sri Lakshmi Parcha garu and Pasmarti garu in the audience, if they can come onto the stage, please. Sri Lakshmi Parcha garu and Pasmarti garu. Pasmarti garu came all the way from India, Andy. Manjula garu, come on.
Namaskaram. Having watched both the Sris, and as she did the Lakshmi dance, and as you showcased what Durga represents, you could see the Shri in them. And I wanted to mention one other thing. I mean, seeing them grow up from as children to what they've got to today, all I can say is the one shloka that all of us recite so very often. We start any event, we say, Suklam Bhardaram Vishnum Sesivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasanna Vadanam Dhyaye Sarva Vigna Upashantaye Shukla Ambara Dharam Vishnum, so full of life, Sesivarnam, beautiful clothes, Chaturbhujam, with the energy of two people, Prasanna Vadanam Dhyaye, with that beautiful smile, that wonderful countenance, Sarva Vigna Upashantaye, there is nothing that can come in their way. There is no obstacle they cannot surmount. Congratulations, both of you.
Thank you all. Thank you so much for coming and joining us here. We will be proceeding to Tilana and Mangalam right after this. Thank you so much.
Our last item in today's repertoire is the Kalinga Nartana Tilana. In life's journey, there comes a time for many to celebrate their successes, embrace their challenges, and pass on the fruits of one's experience to the next generation. This fast-paced Tilana embodies this emotion of high-spirited energy and enthusiasm as a joyous form of nritta. It is the final item in any Bharatanatyam Margam, and having taken us through the journey of life on this stage, our dancers will now present a finale, hopefully inspiring the next generation of dancers, artists, and dreamers of any kind. Traditionally, a Tilana comprises complex jatis, intricate footwork, vibrant movements, and captivating poses. In this unique composition, Kalinga Nartana Tilana, the dancers open the item by depicting Lord Krishna cheerfully playing his flute. They go on to showcase Lord Krishna playing on the banks of the Yamuna River, where the fierce battle between him and the serpent Kalinga commences. The Tilana concludes with Lord Krishna dancing on the serpent's hood, symbolizing the destruction of Kalinga's ego and pride. This Tilana is set to Ragam Gambhira Nate, Talam Adi, composed by Sri Uttukadu Venkata Subbayar and choreographed by our Guru Akhila Chetan.
The Tilana will be followed by the Mangalam, which signifies the end of the Rangapravesam and means auspiciousness and success. The dancers conclude the Margam by thanking the Almighty, the Gurus, and the audience for showering their blessings and well wishes. The final salutations of the dancers are a way of showcasing their gratitude to everyone present and once again requesting blessings as they embark on a journey as individual artists. This Mangalam is set to Ragam Madhyamavati, Talam Adi, composed by Sri Annamaya Charya and choreographed by Guru Srimati Akhila Chetan.
Tam him daranata dina dagina tam him daranata जलंतर भुजंगनर्तन नीरज तटाक अधिक मृदुल पद निकट तरंग तुंगदाडंग निर्तक निर्तकतां तकतै तकतधिमिदमिद कटता किटतक झणु धृगुदकनन्दं तक धृगुदकनन्दं यमुना तटाक तुंगतरंगं हिमत्कर स्थिमित रमित शुभांगं इतस्ततस्कर करुणापांगं यदिवर हृदय सरोरुह भृंगं धिनकतिल्लाना 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 त्रिगतगिटतिल्लाना तिलक सिंदूर अलक शृंगार मदन गंभीर उरगपण संचार नंद सुकुमार नवनीत गदिरोर चंदमणिहार जलभवदिनुत धीर नंद सुकुमार नवनीत गदिरोर चंदमणिहार जलभवदिनुत धीर जय विजयी भवनंद कुमार ब्रज जन परमानंद किशोर कालीय नटनानंद गंभीर करुणारस युग भाव शरीर तदां तथिं तदां तथै धिमित धिमित किट झनु धीं तदां तथीं तदां तथै धिमित धिमित किट झनु धीं तदां तथीं तदां तथै धिमित धिमित किट झनु त्रिगुण गुणंदरि तगुण गुणंदरि धिमितता कुधिमित धिमित किट झनु ब्रज कुमार महिमालंक वनमाला बुलंदर कृता कृताकार तच्छं तत्तकच्छं तत्तकन्नं तत्तगुर्रं तच्छं तत्तकच्छं तत्तकन्नं तत्तगुर्रं दाहकु झणन्तरि दत्तकु झणन्तरि दाहकु झणन्तरि दधिमित किट झनु दाहकु झणन्तरि दत्तकु झणन्तरि दाहकु झणन्तरि दधिमित किट झनु अर्पुद नर्तन चित्रित मुद्रित युतमुद्भवम् अर्पुदमर्पुदं दाहकु झणन्तरि दत्तकु झणन्तरि दाहकु झणन् दधिमित किट झनु दाहकु झणन्तरि दत्तकु झणन्तरि दाहकु झणन्तरि दधिमित किट झनु अर्पुद नर्तन चित्रित मुद्रित विद्युतमुद्भवम् अर्पुदम् अर्पुदं विधिसुत काल विधिसुत शील अतिशय शील धृतपद श्लोल दाहकु झणन्तरि दधि तरि ता तधिमित किट धिमिता कधिमित किट धिमिता कधिमित किट धिमिता तथा तत्तो तच्चै किटतरि किटतरि किटताहकु झणन्तरि ततकु झणन्तरि ता तद्धिम्मीरितय्य तरि किटतक तद्धम् अतिशय सुख निरुपमकर पादजम् सरसलोक मुरली रवनाद सकल लोक सम्मोहन गीत तथा कुदिन्नन्दक दिन्नन्दक तक तातैताङ्ग तातैता धृग तक तक दिन्नन्दाङ्ग तातैताङ्ग तातैता कदम्ब किसलय मिलित नूपुर पदाञ्जलित कृत पादताम् तिल्लाना धृग तिल्लाना धृग धृग तिल्लाना किटतों यतन्नं नंगिट्टतों दत्तों दत्ते दत्तों धा किटतरि किटतां ततीं ततों ततां तथै तक तधिमित किटतक गजोरकबन्ध अर्पुदङ्ग शिरसि चलनं चलनं धृतनं निधनं कृदनं इद चन्द्रवदङ्गर कङ्कण किञ्चिदनं गणनं पद धर धिमि धिमि
ತಟಾಕ ಭುದಕರ ಮಂದ ಸ್ಮಿತಕರ ಹರ ಭೂಷಿತ ಪದಯುಗಳ ಹರಿ ಜಯ ವಿಜಯೀ ಭವನಂದ ಕುಮಾರ ಬ್ರಜ ಜನ ಪರಮಾನಂದ ಕಿಶೋರ ಕಾಲಿಯ ನಟನಾನಂದ ಗಂಭೀರ ಕರುಣಾರಸಯುಗ ಭಕ್ತ ಶರೀರ ಮದ ಮಧುಕರ ಮಧುಪದ ರಳ ಸಮನಯನ ಕಮಲ ದಲ ಚರಣ ಮುನಿ ಹೃದಯಮ ವಿಚೋರ ಸಾಗರ ದಯಾಕರ ಮುರಾರಿ ಶ್ರೀಕರ ಮದ ಮಧುಕರ ಮಧುಪದ ರಳ ಸಮನಯನ ಕಮಲ ದಳ ಚರಣ ಮುನಿ ಹೃದಯಮ ವಿಚೋರ ಸಾಗರ ದಯಾಕರ ಮುರಾರಿ ಶ್ರೀಕರ ಮದ ಮಧುಕರ ಮಧುಪದ ರಳ ಸಮನಯನ ಕಮಲ ದಳ ಚರಣ ಮುನಿ ಹೃದಯಮ ವಿಚೋರ ಜಾಗರ ದಯಾಕರ ಮುರಾರಿ శృంగార శ్రీనులకు మంగళం సంగీతలోలునకు మంగళం శృంగార శ్రీనులకు మంగళం సంగీతలోలునకు మంగళం శృంగార శ్రీనులకు మంగళం సంగీతలోలునకు మంగళం కనకాంబరునకు కరుణ కరుణకు మనసి జగురునకు మంగళం కనకాంబరునకు కరుణ కరుణకు మనసి జగురునకు మంగళం మునివరదాతకును ధనుజ విజేతకును మరుపులనేతకును మంగళం శృంగార శ్రీనులకు
that concludes our wonderful journey through life and dance with Sreeprada and Sreehita's Rangapravesam. We now cordially invite our Guru to present the Sri sisters with their certificates.
Yeah, I didn't forget the other artist or the star artist for today.
We would like to have Guru Akhila Garu and Guru Chetan Garu to say a few words right now.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. So, they had 6 costume changes. They presented 11 items together here. Not a shortcut margam which they presented. This was the complete margam, what they performed today. But the best part of that is we finished on time. Isn't it a wonderful feat here? We started on time and then we are on time to be finishing, so that we didn't want to pull or drag the item. Many of them told me that how are they changing these costumes when the performance is going on, like back to back, and we didn't have a single interlude by our orchestra team. Everything went directly or based on the dance and the dance performances here. A couple of them asked me, this is what is called as a team effort. I thank everyone who have put in all their efforts and supported today for us to complete this performance on time and with purest, sincerest dedication by our children here. I thank you all of them. It's a lot of pride and satisfaction with which I am here today. I'm so happy that these two children have achieved their milestone in Bharatanatyam. Most of my friends who were on the stage were of the understanding that these children are learning Kuchipudi as their art form. They have learnt Kuchipudi for a very long time, probably 10 to 12 years. Will, if you can please increase the house lights, please. Thank you. So they did come to us and they saw me and my wife performing at one of the performances at Bridgewater Temple, after which they come to us and they say, Chetan ji, we would like to learn Bharatanatyam and then we would like to take it to a logical conclusion level where we are able to present it. I said, yes, definitely, we will be happy to do it. When do you plan to do it? They said, our time frame, we have 1.5 years to do this. Then I said, this is really a short duration and would you be able to still do it? And then they showed us what they have learned for 12 years in Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi. And then we both put together some planned up, and then all these items which they performed here today are new choreographies which are done on them, and they have been presented here for the very, very first time here. I remember the first day when both of them walked into the studio. They were eager to learn and accomplish something. They have had a lot of inputs in philosophy, in Hindu mythology, and they know a lot of things. Courtesy, the Bridgewater Temple where they almost live all the day. That was a big advantage for us, and their parents, they were so determined to make sure that this is going to happen, and then they brought their children to dance class thrice a week or sometimes 4 times a week, driving almost 1.5 hours one way to dance class 4 times a week. It's a lot of commitment, and I congratulate and thank the parents for putting this efforts here. I would fall short if I don't thank wonderful orchestra here today. Mayuri, and with her soulful voice, melodious voice, learning 30 items, 30 songs in a matter of 10 days is just next to impossible. She has rendered the 20th one today. We have 10 more to go tomorrow. And thank you so much. Flawless performance today. We were all on our... Thank you so much. Venkatramanan sir's able support on Mridangam, incredible. He is like our heartbeat for the dance. He gives that rhythmic support, wonderful support as always, sir. Thank you so much for your support. Karthik, you add on the multiple dimensions to the music which we all perform on. It makes it so beautiful and wonderful. Shivakrishnan sir, on violin, he is so meticulous, he is so clear in his rendition of his violin. He has notes for every composition which we are playing here. He had it written down and then he followed, and he made sure that everybody in the team knows what he's playing or what needs to be played. That's an incredible gift he has, and he shares it with the entire team. Thank you so much, Shivakrishna ji. And last but not the least, Maestro himself on flute, Mr. V.K. Raman. He needs no introduction. You might see him soon on television with Vice President Kamala Harris, and future probably as well. He's a regular feature at White House. He keeps performing at White House very often. And we are so fortunate to have such wonderful, great artists here today, right? So it's really a very, very proud moment for me and my wife, Akhila, to present this Arangetram. I will be not doing justice if I don't thank few people in person. I'm sure Anil Garu and Shailaja Garu would do it. But I would like to call upon at this point of time Srimati Hema, Srimati Ramya, Srimati Shobhita, Shobhita, you might be wondering who are these people, right? They are the ones who made all the magic happen at the background. Every 8th minute, within a turnaround of 8th minute, they changed costumes for every item there was a costume change, and within 8 minutes they were doing this change. From top to bottom, including the jewelry, including everything. This is not an easy job. Now here comes Shobhita. Thank you so much, Shobhita ji. Shobhita is the one who created the magic for us in visual sense. She created the light. She was on the lights. She was coordinating with our team here, technical team here. Thank you, Shobhita ji. They should have been with the star group, which were here a few minutes earlier. Shobhita ji, Ramya, Hema, they are all wonderful Bharatanatyam dancers themselves. They are big gurus who have beautiful dance schools, and they teach a lot of students here. I feel very, very blessed, truly blessed, I have all their support here today. All of them have come, and they have blessed students here. We are truly humble and very happy for that. Thank you so much for all your support. Thank you once again.
We now request our stars of the evening, Sreeprada and Sreehita, to come up to say a few words.
Wow. Before I say anything, I made Sreehita promise this morning that she wouldn't cry, and then I also promised myself that I wouldn't cry. And clearly this statement has aged really well. Yeah, I just want to thank you all so much for being here with us today. It means the world that there's so many of you here out to support us. Yeah. I'm so bad at this. I'm so incredibly grateful for each and every one of you. I'd like to thank God for giving us this opportunity, because without his blessings, none of this would have ever happened. Sreehita and I started our Indian classical dance journey at the age of 4 respectively in Kuchipudi from Swati auntie. And then we continued to learn under Uma auntie. And if you told either of our 4-year-old selves that we'd be standing here today at the end of our Bharatanatyam Rangapravesam, they would have asked you what Bharatanatyam was, because 4-year-old us didn't know anything, and we went to dance class and told movie dialogues and stuff. When I started my Bharatanatyam Rangapravesam journey, I never imagined how quickly this day approached. We started this whole thing in October 2022, and back then, August 10th, 2024 seemed an eternity away, and it's hard to believe how quickly time has flown. I want to take this opportunity to thank the people who, without their support, Sreehitha and I would not have made this possible. First, I'd like to thank my parents for being the greatest support system in the world. Yes, round of applause for both of them. Amma, I cannot thank you enough for everything you've done to make this Rangapravesam possible. From staying up until 4 a.m. every day and then waking up at 6 a.m. to go to office the next, talking to people in India, to making sure everything was set for this day to happen, you have been the strongest pillar behind this entire process. Also, happy birthday. I hope this was the greatest birthday gift me and Chetan have ever given you so far. Nana, I could never ask for a better father than you. You've spent countless hours driving us back to and from dance classes, making us laugh after a stressful rehearsal, and obviously dancing with us today. I'm so proud of you, and I'm so thankful for you. Next, I'd like to thank our gurus, Akhila auntie and Chetan uncle. Akhila auntie, I don't have the words to tell you how lucky I am that you're our guru. I'm so sorry. Your creativity, your vision, your dedication, and your passion have all inspired me and Sreehitha to become better dancers than we ever imagined possible. And we truly would not be here without you today. So big round of applause for Akhila auntie. Chetan uncle, you are the balancing point for all three of us. You've supported us immensely throughout this entire process, whether it was falling in love with our Tilana choreography and calling us crazy while we were creating it, or making us eat dosalu before dance class to make sure we had energy. I cannot thank you enough for everything you've done to ensure this moment was possible. Next, I'd like to thank everyone backstage who made all these costume changes go so quickly. Aishu, Kushi, Namrata, Shivatmika, Hema auntie, Ramya auntie, Gayatri auntie, Rajani auntie, Roshni akka, everyone backstage, thank you so much for your support and to helping us make these as quick as possible. Do you want to thank the orchestra? Oh, yeah, I mean, I have more, but like, I have to thank you guys. No, it's okay. Okay, fine. Lastly, oh wait, before I forget, the orchestra, because without their musical support, I don't know what would have happened on stage today. So big round of applause for the orchestra. To our lighting and sound support, thank you so much. Justin uncle and your team, thank you for capturing this moment so we can remember it, and for putting up with our 10-hour-long photo shoot. Thank you so much. Shobita auntie for lighting, thank you so much for your support. I think the lighting came out beautifully, I'm sure you all agree. So big round of applause for Shobita auntie. Lastly, I'd like to thank my best friend, my partner in crime, my ride or die. Sreehitha, I could never ask for a better sister than you. You have been the most supportive person this entire process, and I'm so honored to have shared this stage with you. Watching you grow from the 4-year-old dancer who used to cry in Kuchipudi class to the 15-year-old dancer who used to cry in Bharatanatyam class has truly been a joy. I'm so thankful I got to experience this Rangapravesam journey with you, and I'm so proud to be your sister, and if I was doing this with you, I would 100% do it all over again in a heartbeat. Yeah, I'm done. Okay. Hi. I don't want to take up too much time, so I'm going to try to make this as fast as possible. First, well, she went through all the thank yous. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I want to thank Swami for letting us be here today. Our parents, our parents for supporting us throughout this whole process. Akhila auntie for putting up with all my tears. Chetan uncle for always giving me the confidence and supporting me and basically like complimenting me even if I probably wasn't doing a good job. All of you for being here, the orchestra for sitting through the long rehearsals and for putting up with us whenever we messed up. The backstage support, Hema auntie, Ramya auntie, all the aunties, akkas, our friends. Okay. I didn't think this day would come. I thought at one point I would have quit because at one point I really did want to quit.
You can't say that.
No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. But throughout the whole thing, my family and our gurus were the people pushing us and supporting us, and for that I'm so grateful. Okay, and yeah, so I just want to say thank you for being here, and I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm back here. Before we head out for dinner, I would request a few people to come on stage. They have really helped us a lot. I request our chief guest to please come on stage and honor them quickly. Thank you so much. Sharada Garu, please come on stage. Thank you so much. Sharada Garu, Gayatri Garu, now I know who you. Sorry. They have been the backbone for putting up this show today. Gayatri Garu, Kusuma Garu, Rajani Garu, Aishwarya Garu, Mohini, Shravani, Mohini Garu, Shravani Garu, please come on stage. If you, oh yeah. Decoration team, did I miss anybody? Yes, yes. Mohini Garu, thank you so much. Shravani Garu, yeah. Mohan Manjula, please come. They have been feeding us for the past 10 days. Please, all of you, can you please come forward so that we can take a group picture together, supporting. I'm calling. Yeah. Sai Aishwarya on Natavangam and the backup support here. Namrata Anand. Shivatmika Subramani. Kushi Hebbar. Hebbar, thank you children so much. Bhargav, are you here? I think he's gone there. Okay. Pranati? Pranati? Of course. She has been there since 2 o'clock. I've been seeing her. Thank you so much. Yes, yes. Justin and team on audio, video. Justin, one of you can? No? Okay. Staff and security from Joint Magistro Auditorium. Anybody here? Please come. Come on, come on. Suniti. Is Suniti here? Shobita? Suniti? Shruti? Where's your daughter? Show. Come on, come on. They have been on lighting. Please come. Thank you, girls. Thank you so much. Mr. Zach and Will on the lighting and audio, technical support here from Joint Magistro. I think we should all give them a big round of applause, you know. I know we are all hungry. We are at 7 o'clock, 7:30 now. We'll go to the... Of course, I've not forgotten them. Have a list. Zach, please come over. Will? You guys are really amazing to work with. Thank you so much. Please come. They knew everything. They knew where we place the pedestal here. They knew how to give the light. They knew how to balance the mics for the Indian songs, music. They are so good, so talented. Thank you so much. The way they have balanced the mic and the lighting has been like, I really don't need to work. Thank you so much. Please come forward. Come forward. Kapila and Ashrita, they have been the Sutradharas for today's show here. Will, come on. That's so cute. The decoration outside, the dolls and all, they are inspired by these two beautiful artists themselves. They have made this performance a lively performance. Thank you so much. Will? Shailaja garu? Will, please come. I would request Anil Garu to please come over on the stage if you are here, or if you are at the dining area already, I don't know. Thank you all. Thank you, Shailaja Garu, for having us and making our children do such a beautiful job. Thank you so much.
I'm really speechless at this moment. But I want to pour my emotions out. Maybe people might consider it a rant, but still I want to pour my heart out on this evening. I thank the Almighty of Sri Venkateshwara Temple, Bridgewater, for giving us this incredible opportunity. And I don't know, whenever we thought of this event, how the support came. and how it went, everything. Of course, we had to face so many issues and steps, and then we had to resolve those and figure out a way ahead. But everything went well with the divine grace of His blessings. And my parents, who really wanted to come here but could not make it. And always it's the family that comes up for any kind of support. My sister, who is in India, who has done all the logistical support. I wish she was my elder sister, but she happens to be my younger sister. But her emotional stability and the way she sorts out the things for me, I'm really grateful to her. And I don't have brothers, but Lord Venkateshwara has given me so many brothers through the temple here. May it be Harish, Giri. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you so much for standing by me since the photo shoot and today. And I have an older brother also here who has been supporting me in all the ways. And Rajini, my team member at the temple, but she has been part of my family. Thank you so much, Rajini. And we have friends and family coming from various states. Srinivas Garu and Sirisha Garu, thank you all the way traveling from Atlanta. And my cousins, Murthy, Vijay, and my own sister, Sreevidya, and her spouse, Vijay Garu. Despite another family event conflicting this, they were able to make it. Thank you so much. And there were some other team members that I have to thank enough. My own team members at work, they have always been encouraging me, asking how are your things going on, supporting me. Thank you. And I thank my daughters for bearing up or putting up with me all the way. I used to be mad, saying practice, practice, because I want a good show, being a cultural coordinator. And I could make my kids practice well, but I don't comment on the other one.
No need of practice, that's what she's saying.
All right. I would like to wrap it up quickly. I thank one and all for taking time out of your busy schedule and coming here and supporting us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And please join us for dinner.
It's in the cafeteria.
The cafeteria. Thank you. And the photo shoot.